Hey, ladies and gents. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the immediate stretch, Frieza. There we go. Alrighty. We got a lot of work to be able to still do here. Alright, so we are 78 days into B42 now. And yeah. I do know exactly what we need to do, and it's not going to be particularly engaging. We gotta work on welding and mechanical, and then eventually into metalworking, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Excuse me, wow. That's kind of, yeah. Alright. Why are we tired at 10:40 in the morning? I have no idea. Well, we were going to do things around the base anyway, so it's raining like an MO outside. Now, the other thing that I've got to watch out for, 53 degrees, 55 in the actual area. We have to remember that 44 degrees. Alright, so we have to remember that these areas are not secure for the sense of warmth. So, unlike a house that might stay in the 60s or 70s, even during the winter, this is not going to do that. It's the same reason that we can also go ahead and have, like, a fear of the indoors and still stay in a place like this, because it's wide open. So we might need to create, like, a place that we can, I don't know. I might need to sledge, and I might need to make some walls, and I might need to just create a place that is going to be more secure in that sense. I believe I had a sledge in here somewhere, though. Yeah, right there. I want to see if I can use this to be able to kind of tear apart some things up there. Because I'm thinking of making that area into, like, a house. Some walls, put some other things on there, you know. So we also need some planks, and I know some of these things just have pure planks on them, so instead of tearing these apart, I also just need to go through these damn crates. Like, the fact that I still have not gone through the crates like crazy is telling. Alright, so that's what we're going to plan on doing today, because we're already tired at this point, so we might as well. And then the other thing I need to do is continue working on mechanics and the other stuff as well. I swear there was a... There we go. I was going to say, I knew there was a crate with some planks in it. Alright. Let's see what we can get to here, because I think our only option is to be able to, like, make this into a actual, like, housing unit. And I don't know how that's going to work. So, what we're going to do is we're going to look at destroy. We can destroy this. Okay. That's good. That's what we were looking at. So... Crap. Okay, can we not do it from here? Which is really freaking weird. Yeah, we're not going to try to do that. We might have a problem standing near this, but at the same time, why... Okay, that might be an issue. I might not be able to get it from that side. Okay, I might need to figure out something to be able to do this then. Huh. The only other thing that I could possibly think of, you know what? Let's see if we can just build a floor past that. That would be the starting point. Just to be able to get a floor past that. We might be able to build one. So let's look at carpentry, let's look at the floors, wooden floor. We haven't opened up the box of nails, so we'll open up the box of nails, we will build. So it still does not let us build beyond that, huh? Wouldn't even allow us to build that way either. Okay. This is gonna get interesting. So I'm gonna cheese the living hell out of this. It's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna cheese the living hell out of this. It's one way that I can think about doing this. Like I said, it's gonna be weird. The hell? Why can't I build another? Oh, I didn't grab another plank. I was like, what the hell is going on there? Alright, let's grab these planks. Grab these nails. There we go. So as I said, we're gonna have to cheese this to be able to make this work. It's less than ideal, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? Now, let's see if we can take these out. Yep. Now we can take them out. Can't do it there. Alright, now my question is, can I make any... I don't have the more buildings mod in there, so that's not going to help me. What we need to do is make wooden wall frames. Alright, we're going to need more planks to be able to do this. Sledge down right there real quick. That's going to be impossible to see. Whatever. And then we're going to try to do the same thing, but just building over. We're very tired, and it's only freaking... It's not going to be good. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work. What I'm gonna try to do is pick up the crate and see if I can't disassemble. I can't. I didn't know if I could disassemble crates from my inventory. I should really go to sleep soon. Quit yelling at me, damn it. We don't have a hacksaw. Oh my god. Might be the reason why we weren't able to assemble the crate from the inside. Where did I put my saw? Not in there. There's a hacksaw. Now let's see if we can do that. Nope, still can't disassemble the crate from there. Alright. But what we can do is disassemble these, and I think this is what I need to do anyways, because we need to get stuff out of here. We'll place this back down here, and then I'll just destroy this one too. That did not work. Alright, what are these ones? These are 3. Alright. 4 and 5, 1, 2, 3 is not in there, so if we go all of you into the 1, 2, 3, 4th one, we will move those over. Could do the same thing with that. Apparently they can all fit in there, so that works. Still gotta figure out what the blower fan is for, if it's for anything at all. There's a chance it's not. The hell? Come on, man. Okay. Did I break? A hammer or something? No. Where's my hacksaw? I just picked up a hacksaw. Why do I... Did I accidentally throw it in one of here? Didn't think so. I am very confused. I am very freaking confused. Unless I'm holding the hacksaw in my hand. There's a possibility I'm holding the hacksaw in my hand. So why the hell can I not take apart anything now? Alright, I'm very confused there. I have no ability to be able to disassemble all of a sudden. Huh. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's crafting, not building. What the heck is going on here? Still doesn't allow you to be able to do right-click building for that. That's so annoying. How many... Need 2 planks. How many do we have? None. Okay. Leave any planks up here? I did not. Well, this isn't going to work anyways, because now I can't disassemble anything. Sorry, this is frustrating. Like, it can get really, Alright, can we do it now? No, it's not showing anything. We're gonna put the jack, the wrench, and the tire iron down here. don't think that's anything to do with me being overweight like that, but otherwise this is freaking crazy. Alright, overweight is not there anymore. Still have no ability to disassemble anything. I am going to go ahead and quit out because I'm pretty sure that's a bug. No, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. So we're going to quit out, go back in, and I'm betting any amount of money it's going to work. So I've seen another person that was playing have something of a similar issue. And I'm kind of wondering if that's just the case where it just needs to be restarted. Can't remember who it was. I was watching someone. Yeah, they didn't have items, so I cleared both of them up. Yeah, now my disassemble's back. It was just a bug. There it is. My question is... Ooh, that's a full pickaxe. Ooh, that's a find. There's a rake, too. That's a freaking free, what do you call it? One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, so that's the seventh down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's something that I've seen in multiple cases of the game, is that for some reason there's just been some bugginess with being able to disassemble and stuff like that, where you have to step out. There's another plank in here. Oh, did I not pick? Shit, I didn't pick up all those planks. There we go. Alright. I just wanted to get a start on this, and I also want to get up to, like, a little bit further in. We need to watch our health, though, because we are hungry and thirsty. We're losing weight again. Alright, let's seal this back up. There we go. I suppose I could have put a window in there. I just don't have any windows, so wouldn't have made sense. Let's do the wooden floors here. All right. Now, with this, I could technically keep this here. The only reason why I wouldn't want to do that is because if I created a... No, I should still be able to see it underneath that. Alright. I think what we're going to do is just extend it there. That's perfectly fine. Oh, I don't have my frickin' sludge on me anymore. And we can go ahead and actually toss scrap wood in there. Let's go ahead and get a drink. And fill up my empty plastic bottle. We do have too much weight on us. That's fine. We are going to carve the spear real quick. There we go. So we have another wooden spear. What else do we have on us? All these nails are all of these nails are a lot. Let's go ahead and drop these welding torches in here, the welder's mask. Just to be able to get some weight off of us. And for the hell of it, let's drop most of the nails. We'll keep some of them in there. Because what I'm going to probably do... I was thinking of just going down and doing that, but I might... I don't know if I want to extend this, just because then it's going to get in the way of the stairs and stuff like that, and I don't know. That would be, like, it wouldn't be able to be a secured type issue. I don't know. I like it over here. I don't like the idea of it being extended over here, though. Like, so I'm fine on this side, but... Alright. Let's just go ahead and grab the sledge here real quick and get these knocked out. And hope that that does the trick. How is everybody doing today, though? Hope everybody is well. I'm kind of wondering how this is going to go and if I'm going to have to take out all the floors as well. There we go. Too bad I can't reach these from here. I'm gonna have to build planks over to at least here and then get it out of there. Alright, I'll place the sledgehammer up here real quick. Once again, claw hammer, hacksaw. Get out of my inventory. There we go. We're back underweight. We are... Wait. Oh, we were just underweight, but now we're hungry again. Gotcha. That would be the reason. You know what? We're gonna eat some more chips while we're at it. We do need to make a foray into a Gigamart, hopefully. I just know that the one in Riverside is gonna be a pain in the butt. But we eventually do need to get our butts back into Riverside and start taking those on. That hit the spot. Okay. Chill out. Alright, it is early yet, but we are so damn tired. I think getting some sleep right now... We'll still sleep until, like, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, probably. Or later. 8:20 in the morning. Alright. That works out for me. A little uncomfortable, but that's because of the chest rig that I'm wearing. Alrighty. We need to get back to kind of opening this area up here, because this is just a freaking nightmare. Really is. Why is that so far down on the list here? Oh, we're just gonna do this. Alright, so that needs to go to 1, 2, 3, 6 down. Okay. Six. Alright, so now we should be able to take these apart. That didn't work. There's part of me that's thinking just throw the shit on the ground. But that's really not going to work. Ooh, this is number 1. That'll make it easy. You can just take those. That's empty. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to lay those down. We're going to get that knocked out over there. We'll tear these floor pieces back up and we'll start building the wall for this as well. As I said, I just want to see just putting the wall up here, what that's going to do for this. I don't know if I need to replace all of this to be able to make it a indoor space, so it'll be a little bit warmer. It is 58 degrees in here right now, which for September 26th, I guess isn't bad. But it's 51 degrees outside, so... Take a look at the generator real quick. 88% condition. We might want to turn that off and refuel it and repair it soon. But we'll start from here and get this done real quick. Alrighty. We will do the building, we will do the carpentry, we will do the floor. Now let's get going. All I need is to there. Come back and pick up that sledgehammer. Actually, we'll just do this real quick. Wrong thing. Look on top. Thank you. Alright, destroy. Alright. Now, the other thing I've got to check out here is I do not know which side I have to build the freaking walls from, or if you can build them from both sides. Remember, you used to have to, like, jump through the freaking wall to be able to build it on a different side? So, we'll check that out. Because I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. It might be. Hopefully not, but... You never know. Hello? Can I click on this? Thank you. Damn. It's also not the right one. Alright, so they still clearly have issues with being able to pick up where things are. Alright. Switch to YouTube because ads? Yeah, that's usually the issue. I see a lot of people switch it on over for that. So the thing is, I do know that YouTube is also experimenting to when it does show ads, it's going to be separated off to the side or underneath or on top or something like that to where the stream still shows completely. So they get the fact that it is not ideal. Alright, these are two then. We'll just... Alright, these I can give a crap less. We'll throw those on the ground. I actually hate the fact that there's so much paint and it's so hard to get rid of. Yeah, hope YouTube on a tight leash, and that won't happen, but I watch live much. Lives do have ads every once in a while, but it's nowhere near as bad as that. What I want to do is I want to check this out and make sure that carpentry wall build. Alright, we do. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. If I can just put that over there. Now we want to check this side to be able to make sure that it's not an issue over here either. So we will go ahead and put down a frame. And then we will put down a wall. Oh, I do not have two planks. Okay. Bane of my existence is the plank. Go figure. Actually, being that we know we don't need that, we can just disassemble these, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me I can't grab my plank back. Weird. Alright, apparently that one didn't even give me... Oh, give me some nails back, that was it. Yay. Damn it. How am I failing this so bad? I think we have, like, frickin' Carpentry 6 or something like that. 5, still. By Carpentry 5, you should still be able to take apart a floor, you know. We'll make sure that that is good over here, though. Alright, cool. It is most definitely good over here. I just realized something. Did that just jump up to 65 degrees? Oh, because it's that outside. But wait a second. Actually pack the old stove, scrap wood. By the way, I did not realize that old stoves can only hold about 7 hours worth of fuel now. They are completely, otherwise kind of useless. So, right, let's see how warm it is outside. 50, yeah, that's the reason why. All right. I gotta make sure, but I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm hoping that making this into a secured robe is going to keep this from cooling down, and it's gonna warm it up in there a little bit further, even. But I don't know. I do not know. Can we reach? We can't reach over there. Yeah, they're too far away. Crap. I really wish I had certain things in here. Let me see if I can't find a bag real quick. I have a backpack, like a big backpack, not these little things. Nothing there. Nothing there. Urban camo backpack. There we go. Put that in my secondary. Trying to look at just incorporating more traits in the mod. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I do know that out of more traits, that is probably the most popular of them, though. Alright, what we're gonna do is... I'll just do this. Oh, screw it. We're gonna do this whole damn thing. I need to go through these boxes and actually check them out here pretty soon, but I just want to open this damn space up because it's driving me nuts that all these boxes are all over the place. Or paint, go figure. Crap. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Pushing the name, not the actual thing that we need to take out. Alright, so this is definitely the way to be able to do it. Of course. Of course it's more friggin' paint. Alright, paint is the bane of my existence in this game for this stuff. It really is. I don't care about plaster powder either. Just rather delete the freaking, like, hundreds of kilos worth of freaking paint that every warehouse seems to have. It's crazy. See, that's the problem, is you can waste days on this crap. Just by moving stuff. And that's what kind of makes me go, ugh. Like, I really wish that there was an easier way to be able to do this, but it sucks. Why is paint more important on multiplayer? For, like, houses and stuff like that? I mean, if you're fashion-zoiding, I guess, but for pure survival, it really doesn't make a difference in the world. Sledgehammer, go in my damn backpack. Release some of that weight off of me. There we go. Alright. Of freaking course. I just need to make a freaking bigger, or I need to freaking get a bigger freaking trash can because this is crazy. You know what I really need? Like I've really got to start doing, because I can't believe I didn't, is I need to start adding the freaking trolley mod. And I never do, and I don't know why I don't. Like, and it comes back to bite me in the butt because stuff like this. You're clearly overtired again. It is clearly 10 p.m., so we can go ahead and do this. I'm sorry. I know it's boring. We're going to continue doing this. We're going to continue working on it. I want to get this area built up here because we're almost in October, which means if we don't figure out a way to be able to warm it up in here other than just the old stove, this is going to get quite nasty. So, got to work on it some way. And that stove is not going to do the trick. It really is not. How overweight are we? To be able to get that off of me. We'll do the same thing with this. Hopefully that brings my weight down. Still doesn't. How does that still not bring my weight down? Crap, I'm carrying something on me still. What do I have in my hand? Claw hammer? That shouldn't do it. There's more nice way than I thought, that's for sure. Still very confused about that. I think what I'm gonna do is, oh, we are really slow right now. We are really slow. What I'm going to do is in the back of that vehicle, I'm going to go ahead and put the spears and the pitchfork, garden fork, whatever. Just because that's probably the one I'm going to take out, build a fight with. And we want all the spears and pitchforks that we can get. We will go ahead and grab this stuff though. Alright. We'll go put this stuff over by the vehicle real quick. As I said, like, I just need to kind of get this place figured out. We have a good setup here. We do have a good setup here. Now, being that it's in Riverside is less of a good setup because, yeah. Could be easier. But instead of going towards Louisville in this playthrough, maybe it's better off going to some of the newer areas like Brandenburg and stuff like that, because we haven't really gone to those areas, so. Alright. We are underweight. Awesome. Thank you. We are hungry. We are incredibly tired. Starting to hope that we are going to start getting freaking fitness and... Oh my god, seriously? Strength is getting... It's not getting close. It's not getting close at all. Like, at all. You know what? Screw it. We'll drink the milk. Non-perishable milk. I'm not gonna lie. When they talk, I kind of wish there was voice lines on that. I think that would be cool. To be able to hear her say, I need to hit the gym after that meal would be freaking awesome. It would be funny as shit. Good evening, Ghosty. How you doing? Alright, so we woke up at 10:30. Alright, so we just need to continue framing this out, framing that out. We need so much more planks. Alright. Get this back in our secondary, and we're going to start working on just moving everything over here. Do that. That 7 sacks of gravel? Holy balls. Wow. Sack of sand. I don't know what to do with half this stuff. I really don't. That can all go in here as well. We are just trying to get some stuff done here. One, because I'm sick of freaking having this whole area taken up by boxes. Two, because I'm realizing that we really need to get the area upstairs set up, because as of right now it does not count as an indoor, well, like a fully indoor area. I don't know if it doesn't count as an indoor area at all. I'm really hoping that we can figure that out. Alright, we just got a lot of this done, so let's go ahead and disassemble. Wait, what the... You're telling me I got a singular plank out of all that? 4 freaking crates, I got 1 plank. Enough to drive someone nuts, man. And then I just get 2 planks out of 2 crates. Go figure. That plank we can keep in there. Oh crap, we don't have the bag secondary now. Oh shit, nice. There we go. Bricks. Do we start masonry? It's another one that I need to kind of check out and see how to do it. Like, there's so many things that I do not know how to frickin' do in Build 42. It's crazy. Just frickin' insane. I'm not gonna lie, this build makes me feel like such a noob in this game. It really does. Not a single freaking plank from those 4 crates. That's just bonkers. It is. Yes, we do have 11 planks on us. I get that. We can transfer all of this. Transfer all of this. There we go. I gotta figure out if there's a way to be able to take apart these steel rims, because it's from mod. But I don't know if you can. Gotta be a way to be able to take those apart. Alright, let's get back to disassembling. Crap, I can't see the other crate. Alright, got planks on that one, so... Doesn't look like anything else we do... Oh, I did see a plank in there. Might as well grab that one. Paint! Yay! Tell I'm just happy about as hell to be able to see that one. Alright, so we got what? 13 planks? 14 planks. That's enough for 7 frames, so it's something. I know, it would be easier just to be able to go out and grab trees, but we'll probably do that after I get done with this, because fact is, we're probably not going to have enough to be able to finish this wall off of these crates here. We're able to finish that side. Am I noticing any difference in temperature? Not really. But it's not enclosed yet, so... Alright, same thing. We need to get that camo backpack in our secondary. Start looking through these, I guess. Plaster powder, yay. I am very tempted to just start throwing crap on the ground. I'm not gonna lie, that's very, very tempting as of right now. Bag of plaster powder can just be thrown in the garbage. As I said, I know it's not incredibly captivating content right now, but it needs to be done. And I'm sitting here looking at all this stuff and going, I'm seeing things that's like, oh, well, that would actually be kind of cool to be able to have. That would be good to be able to grab. It's like, I'm going to have to go through all this stuff later, but fucking paint. Can you tell me and paint have a really, really hate relationship? Damn, man. Like, if I just left the paint on the ground, we would have so much paint here. Do not tell me I just got 2 planks out of frickin' how many crates? I just got 2 planks out of 5 crates. At level 5 carpentry. That makes 0 sense. Starting to think that I'd just be better off going through and looking for planks out of the freaking crates themselves. I still want to get these things out of the way, that's the thing. Like, I want to open up... Oh, screw you, paint! Not gonna lie, the paint is... me. Not this much paint. This much paint is borderline abuse. I'm over here anyways, and this is where all my metalworking stuff is, so... And toss all those in there. Takes so long to be able to go through all this stuff, man. Plaster powder and the paint are all getting thrown on the ground. We'll take the sacks of sand because I'm pretty sure I can just make sandbags out of those. Which is something, you know. Damn it. Oh. Not gonna lie, I gotta figure out which mod I added that added the large seat frames and stuff like that. It's just not worth it. Really not. Make sand and clay for cement, that would do it. That would make it worth it. Yeah, I do want to start up masonry eventually here, so. The paint is just frustratingly crap, though. Screw you, wallpaper as well. Alright, I should be able to take out that entire stack there. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get over here and tear these apart. I'm pretty sure I just got 0 freaking planks out of those 3. They nerfed the living hell out of freaking disassembling. Not only do they take away the freaking XP from it, they've essentially taken away, like, your ability to be able to reclaim anything. That's wild. After I say that, watch me get 3 planks and 3 crates. Yeah, that's just how it goes, isn't it? Sandy's using blacksmithing to be able to make bolts. Yeah, I mean, I want to get quite a few other things, like, tested out and stuff like that, which is the reason why I'm trying to open up this space as much as I can, because I need a lot of space for workstations. Yeah, after I complain, I just got planks in 4 out of 5. 5 out of 6. Apparently the game hears me complaining. Interesting. Alright, so we got all that to be able to take out. It's already 1:20 in the morning. This is so freaking time consuming to be able to do this stuff. And I'm on like 1.5 days too, which is crazy. Alright, well let's put them down, I guess. Damn it, the freaking... pain in the butt. Shut up with you, you can barely move. Okay, oh, you can barely move. I'm moving around. I do want to make some window frames with some of these. Just to be able to make sure that I can see out them, but I would need to get windows themselves, and we do not have the more building on here. So I think, even with that, I think our best plan here is to still just frame this entire thing in. As I said, I hope that the floor doesn't count as like, oh, it's not a room at that point. It might. Which is gonna suck if it does, but understandable at least. We have more cow's milk over here, and we're hungry and thirsty, so... I've got enough to be able to build one wall. Might as well do it. I'm kind of hoping it does, but my hopes are not up all that much. We have 6 hours and 51 minutes in that stove. Which, once again, you can't rely on those to be able to keep you warm now, because if they're only good for 7 hours worth of stuff, you can't put anything into it. I remember, dude, freaking build 41, not even kidding you. I literally, like, had thousands worth of hours of freaking fuel in my antique ovens. Crazy. Just got an injury from moving this stuff. I should check out that chainsaw and see what it actually does. You think more traits is actually compatible with mine and Muto's mod? I don't know. I mean, it's a trait mod, and I thought that said that it wasn't. Ooh, long stick. That is a free spear. Wait, bind spearhead? No. I didn't want to do that. I just... What does it mean by bind spearhead? I'm gonna take that, though. That's a free spear. Why wooden rods can't be turned into spears, I will never know. There's another long stick. Nice. Another spear. I just realized it's 4:30 in the morning. Damn, man. We might just end up staying up a day. Alright. Assemble as much as we can. I'm pretty sure those last, like, 4 I got nothing off of. We got 2 planks off of 5. Damn. Re-equip that in our secondary. Everything is so much of a pain in the butt to build a transfer. I'm not gonna lie, this is why I miss freaking multiplayer, because I'm not a den mother, and this single player, especially in a place like this, makes you den mother like crazy. Or, you know, get yelled at in your videos later. Because everyone says you're just a slob. No clue. I was just going by with what he said on the mod page. Still freaking flabbergasted that you guys, or that you have a mod. I had no freaking clue you were even working on mods. Dude, come on. Tell me this paint is all... You're running on fumes? Yeah, paint fumes. Puffing them. Dear Lord, man. Good news is we've gotten through so much of this, we are nearly done. I think. Wonder if it's actually a thing where you can starve your character. I mean, I know it is, but how long it takes anymore. I realized it was like almost impossible to do back in the day, but you had to really, really try. Wait, what? Come on. Alright, thank you for those planks. Seven more sections of wall. Stayed up all night working on this. Pushing yourself to the limit? Nah. No such thing. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 14 more planks for that. I will also need to create a door. We're not there yet, though. But I don't even think we put this scrap wood in there. We go above 7 hours. 7 hours, 6 minutes. 7 hours, 21 minutes. Oh, we can put more in there. Wait, now we can't. Now it says not enough room. Okay, so 7 hours, 51 minutes. I think it's 8 hours is the max, then. If that's the case. Okay. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What is in here? Oh. I was just curious. Whatever. Food. We are sad. We are very overloaded. Damn nails. Long sticks. So long sticker sapling, carb spears. Alright. What does it say? Bind spearhead. Oh, wait a second. You can't bind a... Interesting. I did not realize that. You can't bind something to the spear when it's already a wooden spear. Wait, where's... Didn't I put my spears somewhere? Oh, I put them in the truck down there. You know what? Damn. Put them in the back of the vehicle. How was everybody doing? I'm curious. Get long stick. That's more interesting. Now that we have a long stick, it says... Huh. When I was standing over here, it was letting me bind, so what would have let me bind in here? The sinew thread. Okay. Bind spearhead, the hunting knife. Oh, oh no, that's with twine. Okay, you know what, screw it. We'll make ourselves a hunting knife spear. It's dull, though. Can we sharpen this? I gotta have a whetstone somewhere. And yes, I know I'm overly tired. Look at people that are watching the VOD being like, did you know? Yeah, yes, I know. I know. I know. Just looking for a whetstone real quick here. Hacksaw. Empty. Gotta be a whetstone in here somewhere, right? Really? Really? Okay, then. Frickin' paint. I just want to collect all the paint and put it in a damn pile, like how the Joker did that with, like, the money in, frickin', Dark Knight, and then set it all on frickin' fire. Screw the paint. Whetstone. Important, but... Oh. It's working on my hatchet. Guess that's nice. There we go. Everyone's hunting knife now. Apparently the spear with hunting knife is good now. Okay. Awesome. Alright, we're starting to open up some room in here. Yes, I do need to get some of this stuff off the ground. Paint is just going to be thrown in the trash. But what I wanted to do was get as many planks out of that area as I could. Alright, so this is the vehicle that we need to be able to put the spears into, so we'll toss that. We'll toss that in there. Alright. So we got 4 wooden spears, spear with hunting knife, and a garden fork. Be able to go wild and crazy on that. Let's see if I can't find any planks in these. Not in there. These ones over here, I guess. Sack gravel, epoxy, paint. Leaf rake. Never understood why we could take rakes, brooms, and mops apart for spears, but you can't do it with a leaf rake. It has a long handle like the other things. Makes 0 sense. And apparently, the other thing that makes 0 sense is having any sort of plank here. With a singular plank. It's not what I wanted to put in there. The other thing I should be looking at is the circular saw blades. These apparently can be made into quite a few things. A saw blade hatchet, which apparently I can't do. Saw blade plank, saw blade wooden bat, which is kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a rip roaring time there. In paint, man, just it's paint everywhere. Alright, I do not think we have any more planks in this area. I am going to do something that is going to trigger a lot of people. I am literally going to dump everything on the ground from these areas. We will come back and pick it up. But I know this is going to be triggering to some people. Because some people have OCD. I mean, very mean OCD. So, warning if you do, that's what I'm doing. Because I want these damn planks, and I want to be able to figure out if I'm built up to that point, where I can actually get things put together. We have 10 planks. We need 14. Well, we need 14 just for the walls. We need another 4 at least for the frickin' door. So. Another long stick, by the way. And now I know we can use long sticks with, like, knives and stuff like that, so I'm not just going to make them into spears. Freaking paint. apparently I can't aim at the other ones. Paint. Screw you. And the road you horsed in on. Yeah, I know what I just said. You will find me making fun of my little small dyslexic moments all the freaking time. No, not the grapple. Damn it. Alright, get those all out of there. That out of there. They're a very valid form of organization. Well, we can tell who is not OCD in this chat. You should see how bad I've let it get in some areas. Alright, planks. Nails. Former planks. Alright, we'll take those. 16 planks. Okay. Empty. Why can't I was gonna say, why can't I just do something? 17 planks. Down here. 18 planks. Nice. 19 planks. 7 more nails. Sacks of sand. That's 5 sacks of sand in there. Nice. We'll need those for later. Barbed wire. Ooh, I can make myself a Lucille. Hot damn. Wait, why? As item on surface. What? What are you talking about? As item on surface. Don't tell me one of these things are paint. No, they're all over there. What the item do I have on the surface here? A hacksaw? There's no item on surface here. Apparently it was the hacksaw. Nope. Oh! That was weird. It didn't show what was in the freaking other crate until I freaking tore the other one apart next to it, so it wasn't tracking the other one, it was tracking this one. Interesting. Alright, we have 22 planks. 34 nails. Alright, we should be able to finish this off. That looked like a crazy person for a second. a modicum of a second. Alright, now we're going to be looking at the temperature. It's at 61.1 right now. Well, 61. And this is closed off. I think the only thing... is the freaking doorway here. So we need... Alright. That's a log wool wooden door. We need 2 door hinges and a doorknob. Unfortunately, door hinges and doorknobs do not seem to show up in crates anymore. So, we have to go take apart doors. And I don't want to mess around and take apart that door. We're going to take apart these doors. What am I doing? I have power. Oh, it doesn't reach over here. Interesting. Oh, these don't give me frickin' doorknobs, do they? Oh no. And I don't think these do either. This one should, though. Damn. One doorknob, one hinge. Okay, so we just need one more hinge. This is so damn dark. Door hinges, nice. Okay, we got it. We got it. Well, I'm probably just gonna tear apart everything here. I might just create like a wall from here to here and block this off with a door or something like that. That way I still have access to... Well, I guess we don't need access to the water there. Like, this area would probably be best just to block off. Not even give them access to be able to come in this way, but... it would work. It would work. Just saying. Alright. Build. Carpentry. Give me a freaking door. 60 degrees. Did not change the temperature at all. Something tells me it's the freaking... it's the floor, isn't it? I can just build floor over this. Yeah, something tells me it's the... It might just be... This might just be the indoor area as well. The only other thing that I can possibly think of, because it's going to be uncomfortable to be able to sleep like this, is I would have to move... I mean, if I would have done this properly, I would have had the shelves over a different area, and I would have had the stove over here, but I don't think we can do that. Now, that would be a pain in the butt, because I would have to remove everything for the water as well. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Damn. What else could we do? Huh. Go ahead and put this stuff in here for now. Now we're hungry. Actually, do we have any more chips or anything like that in here? We do not. So... we just make a pot of beans and eat that. Wait, where's my... where's my pot? Very confused there. I do not know where my pot went to. Guess we'll have that, and then I'll also eat a snack bar. I mean, we're still peckish, but that's fine. Let's get to sleep. Alright. Still get like 8 hours of sleep, hopefully. It'll get us all the way to 10:30. Actually, we're gonna let ourselves sleep. We need to sleep, so... okay, I didn't think I was gonna sleep until 3 p.m. Holy frickin' balls. Okay, apparently I really needed that. Okay, So we have this essentially secured here. I just realized. I have no way of closing the door while I'm on the stairs. That kind of sucks. The other thing that I do need to look at, other than this big old freaking mess down here, I don't think we can get more planks out of here, as I said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we cannot get more planks out of here. So, our only other possible idea right now, and probably not a bad idea in the first place. I have a hatchet. Why can I not chop down trees? Down tree there. Is the fact that we just need to start chopping down trees. That way I can get wood and I can get all the other stuff out of there as well. So I came up with something. I'm going to go Halloween, or door-to-door is Halloween, to hand out candy to the houses, reverse trick-or-treating. Okay, that's different for sure. We'll take that sapling. That can be turned into a freaking... a spear. Wood branch is not going to do me any good. I mean, other than fuel, but... okay, so we just need to chop down regular trees here. I wish you got axe experience for using the axe as a chopping device, by the way. Wait a second. Did I not get... check on this real quick. 1729. 1401. You don't get maintenance experience for freaking chopping a tree down anymore? Oh, that's some bullshit. That's some crazy crap. Hi, Sonny. Can I help you, Sonny? Just gonna lay down right there? Okay. You can see her right here. That's some freaking... Are you kidding me? That is some horse crap. Alright, I guess we're just take this login real quick. I'll drop off a couple, or I'll make a couple saplings into a couple spears. Hi, baby girl. How are you doing? Mama? The other thing I never understood is, why is it when you saw a log on the ground, now it doesn't return the planks to the ground? It sticks them in your inventory. Remember when it used to be that if you saw a log on the ground, the planks would end up on the ground? Yeah. That's another thing that makes me kind of go like, why? I think I should really do is see if I can't make... Hi, baby. I don't want a screwdriver. I want... Let's see if I can't just do that with crafting. Fine spearhead. We have small knife. Spear with small knife. We have a large knife that I'd rather do. Spear with large knife. You can put a spear with broken glass. That's actually interesting. We're going to use the large knife, though. Oh, someone is very lovey right now, isn't she? Just like, I know your arm is here, Dad, so now I need to be here too. Alright, so that's interesting. Instead of carving spears straight out, we can carve long sticks from saplings, which is different because you used to only be able to carve spears from the saplings, and now you can carve them into long sticks. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Also, I will say, that seems like a way to be able to get double experience on carving. Because if you can, you carve the long stick, and then you carve the long stick into the spear. So you just double up on it. Hi, baby girl. Yes, hello. Hello. Hi, you. You know, they can see your little face on stream. Yes, they can. They can see your little schnoz over here. Na boop. Na boop. Boop. The snoot has been booped. Yeah, just saying, if I go from sapling, now we have the long stick, and then I could carve it into a spear, which would be double XP that way. I mean, if they want to give us that chance. Yeah, because we get carving experience from that. I'm kind of wondering if we have other... I've got to have other knives somewhere, right? I gotta have other knives somewhere. Hunting knife? We'll take that. And 2 more large knives. There we go. I can create more spears with stuff and things. Alright, carved spear. Large stick with a hunting knife. Hi, baby. What are you doing, lady? Hmm? We just got to level in something. Alright, we no longer have the ability to bind a... So, what gives... Oh, we no longer have twine. That's what it is. Yeah, the twine's too low. Alright, well if that's the case, we just need to find more twine, and I'm pretty sure we've got some other areas. But this is really cool to be able to see, like, the spear and, you know, all these other things. I'm pretty sure there's got to be twine in here, right? It would be kind of funny to be able to be like, yeah, bind a freaking an axe to the spear, make it a halberd, the pole arm. No twine. Okay. Any twine in the piles? No. Alright, there's gotta be... These things are full of crap. Literally and figuratively. Twine. Alright, we should be able to put it on this one. Bind spearhead with another hunting knife. I guess that works. We'll use that hunting knife. We'll keep the large knives. There we go. That was 44 maintenance to be able to put that together, by the way. That's crazy. Alright, with that, we have put together a verifiable arsenal of spears over here. We now have 5 wooden spears, 2 spears with hunting knives, a spear with a large knife, and a garden fork. Dear Lord, Riverside isn't going to know what hit him. And with that, I think we're going into Riverside tomorrow. We need to claim frickin', what do you call it, Gigamart, but that's not what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going for the bookstore. And I think that is probably all we're doing tomorrow. Alright. I don't need that necessarily, but we are just tired here. Do we have any chips or anything like that? You know what? Screw it. We're eating the honey. We're drinking the honey. It should make us happy. And we're kind of sad. If I ate a whole thing of honey, I'd probably feel like Winnie the damn Pooh, so I don't know. We're going to sleep. I do want to be up early enough, though. Alright, that's a little earlier than I wanted to be up. Just a bit. Shit. We have sleeping pills somewhere, right? Alright, I'm going to use this for a second. So tomorrow we are just going to go in and fight for it. I will maybe come back and grab this stuff afterwards. Yeah. Because then I'll, like, if we can open up the Gigamart, then I will come back with a trailer and go take all the food stuff that we need from there. I'm just trying to get myself tired here real quick. There we are. Alright, that's good enough. That is good enough. And we also have the fireplace pokers, so between the spears and the fireplace pokers, I think we should be good. Not gonna lie, I like having that little extra level of security with the extra door there. Also, I don't know if they can do damage to doors that they can't see. Why am I... Alright, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, whatever. We definitely slept a lot. What is with the random tense wake-ups now? That's a new thing as well. There's nothing here. Very, very confused there. Alright, it is 5 in the morning. We have a ton of crap here. Let's go ahead and unequip. We'll toss that in the back with the other stuff. All of our freaking spears at the ready. Eated my mouse pad for some reason. Okay. Apparently my arm moves more than I thought. Alright, let's get going. And I realize I'm gonna get hungry. But it's all the more for getting stuff put together then. Alright, we need to get Riverside this time. Oh, hi. What are you guys all doing over here? Too damn close, man. Stay away from my neck of the neighborhood. Neck of the woods. Neighbor of the hoods. Oh shit. Nope, we're not doing that. You can follow me. Oh shit. Okay. Another zombie there too. So, more over there. It's migration again. So, as I, like, if none of you have, like, been here for what I've talked about with the migration thing, Build 42 has massively changed how migration works. It used to be, if you cleared out a cell, chances are you probably wouldn't get too much migrating into it. Now, this can happen. I've cleared this all out, by the way. It can repopulate a cell within no time. Because they will get in groups of like 20 and then just literally fast stumble across the map. You will see some massive, like I've driven up to things where it's literally just a mass of them migrating. They have completely changed the AI on that, and it's kind of crazy because it makes you go, okay, this could be really bad. And that's what's made freaking Riverside so damn hard to be able to try to take over, is the fact that will take a good portion of the town from over here, and then all of a sudden, migration pushes it back over. Like, I don't know how many times I've had to clear this area here. Maybe a good 10? It's freaking insane. And here's the thing. Respawns are not on. So it couldn't just be, like, things respawning in the area. By the way, also, fireplace pokers are frickin' OP. How were we drowsy? We just literally slept like 8 hours. There is zero reason we should be drowsy right now. It was a broken 8 hours, but it was still 8 hours. There's zero reason we should be drowsy right now. Screw it. They want to play that game, I guess I'll play this game. I slept for another 4 hours. Yeah, look at this. This is all freaking migrated back into again. That is freaking insane. Alright, wooden spears need to come in here. I'm curious. Did that push them out of the... No, there they are. See what I mean about the migration? The way they're migrating is crazy. I still got that trick up my sleeve, by the way. Oh, let's not do that, please. One of you to be able to go a little bit faster than the other. Thank you. Damn. Couple crits there. Nice. Is this thing gonna go at any time? Like, seriously. Crap. Ooh, no, no, no. Dear Lord. Considering these streets used to be absolutely frickin' packed with the, like, with smashed corpses, they've clearly frickin' despawned, but yeah, there used to be bodies all over the place here. Well, we're up to 2,200, so... It's not anything significant, but it's also not anything to sneeze at either, so... One thing I hate about this frickin' van is the backup. Hi, guys. Alright, you guys do need a spear in your face. Come on. Thank you. Hey, dipshits, over here. Spears are so freaking overpowered. They have become one-hit crit machines, like seriously, even more so than what they used to be. Yes, they take a little bit more to make than they used to, but damn, man. Especially if you have some good freaking maintenance, which, by the way, we have nearly level 6 maintenance. I will say the only thing that can become kind of iffy is you can be in a group like this and they weren't swinging, they were stabbing, and the stabbing motion slows you down. So, that's the only thing that could be kind of, oh crap. Shut up. Alright, so Enigma Books is right here. Ooh, they have a chair I like in there. Not gonna lie, it's a little too quiet for me here, though. Like, this has me worried. We're gonna put a couple of these spears back. And the knives can go in there, too. Get some of this weight off of us. It is a little freaking quiet. That has me a little iffy. It really does. Alright. Yeah, these chairs are freaking nice. Holy crap. What type of sleep can you get in these? Poor. Interesting. I would have thought these would have been good. Nope, they are not good. Okay. They are not worth it. Let's see anything in here that might be worth it. Glass making? Okay. Carving, I don't know if I need... Yeah, we don't need carving one. We'll take it anyways, but we don't need it. $5 to $10. That's funny. We'll take the the game console because we small backpacks, a satchel. What's in the satchel? What's in the bag? Star Avengers and Teen Steelmen. Okay, this is really dark in this corner. And I don't have anything. Screw it. Metalworking 1, maintenance 1 we don't need. How to use generators, which would have been nice to be able to get before. Carpentry 4. Sounds like a Superman movie. Fishing 1 and 3. Tracking and trapping. Would be nice to be able to get. Just regular books there. Just regular books there. Okay. Just regular books there. Just regular books there. I mean, we already got past that point of mechanics, but whatever. Tailoring 2 and 4. Nice. Grandma's Kitchen, I think I have that, but I'm not sure. You know what? I have this bag. I don't like the fact that the music just picked up. Foraging 1 and 2. Animal care 2. Growing your own. Oh shit! Whoa, where the fuck did you come from, dude? Oh, there's a broken window there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Dog Goblin Origins. That's funny. I'm gonna take that just to be able to see if you get a reaction from it, just like you do by watching the films. Apparently that was it. That's sad. What about the sleep here? Alright, so the sleep on this couch is average. That's a fancy-ass couch. Ew, I don't like that. There we go. Whoa! Hi, guys! Goodbye. Alright. Insert the battery in that flashlight, please. We're gonna need that eventually. Alright, let's take a look in a book. A Reading Rainbow. 'Cause I could anywhere. Holy shit, do you see this? That's where all of them went. They literally packed down by the stores there. That's crazy. The migration is really freaking weird in B42. It really is. Come on, you gotta unpack quicker than that, man. We're getting too damn tired. It's already 4 p.m. It's only 4 p.m. Spears allow you to fight longer. In most cases, but they don't... They're not the be-all, end-all. For sure. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're gonna bring it back down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, this is less than ideal, man. It really is. here. Problem is, we're hungry. We're overweight. Not overweight, but overweighed. Alright, now we're back underweight. But we are hungry, and that is a problem. She is napping her ass off right here. Kinda crazy. We could go back to our sleep spot in the Spippos. Like, we have that as a backup. But it's not going to answer our food issues. It's not going to answer our food issues. However, what might is if we can find anything in here, like a pickle. That's not going to help. Like chocolate milk. Like mint candy. Alright, those three things actually will not fill me up, but it should help me a little bit here. Alright. We can rest. Need a pickle. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Sonny. Thank you for the... Thank you for the... I appreciate the kisses, Sonny. I love you. Alright, so all milk is freaking non-perishable, which is crazy. Fixes a lot of issues. Alright, but that alone brings us down to peckish, which is so much better. Yes, hello, Sonny. I love you too. Okay. Thank you for the kisses. Appreciate you. I need my arm back. Thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna find anything in here. Just don't think we will. And we're not eating we're not drinking vinegar, so no, we definitely did not find anything in here. We can, however, fill up our water here. As I said, like, this is my little fallback spot in Riverside because it's usually open enough to be able to do that. You know, we're already sad. There are a couple more options that we have here. They would be calorie answers. And by the way, why is it all ketchup? Why is it all ketchup? Come on, man. Don't you know mustard is the, like, premier additive? Mustard tastes so much better than ketchup. I wish I was kidding. Well, actually, I don't. I wish I was kidding, because not kidding. It is. I found myself getting away from ketchup, specifically. Like, mustard on everything tastes so much better. You're not happy. However, if I drink a half of this, we won't be happy again. Trust me. Just, it's not going to be good. But it will fill me up. It did not fill me up. Alright, I guess drink the rest of that ketchup. It's tomatoes and freaking vinegar and seasonings and stuff like that. It's still got... It still has freaking, you know, nutritional value to it, I guess you can say. Very limited, but still some. We will be very, very unhappy, as we are now, but we are miserable. Miserable. No, mustard is by far the superior ingredient, or additive. Not even close. And it's healthier for you because it's freaking nearly 0 calorie. Well, ketchup, unless you have organic ketchup, which really does not taste right, has a lot of sugar in it. Alright, we're going to go ahead. We are super tired, so I'm just going to hope that we can sleep late. We're not going to be able to. It's going to wake us up really early. Shit. Not only that, we got the tense moodle, which woke us up a little bit earlier. That's not good. And we're in pain. Oh, neck. You ever done one of these? Just went. I'm extremely freaking tired. Oh god, I left my car lights on. Not wanting to get up and just kind of wait until it, you know. So bad if it wasn't the processed stuff we have today. I mean, yeah. As I said, a lot of it's sugar. Ketchup has a lot of sugar in it. I remember as a kid loving ketchup and stuff like that, but now it's like, if I have anything, it's mustard, and occasionally like a relish, or something like that. I will do relish. But it has to be a good dill relish. I don't like sweet relish. In most cases. Alright. Yeah, we know you guys are over here. I have enough energy to be able to take you guys on, so I'm not worried. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get what the tense moodle is. I see another zombie over there. I don't get why the tense modal is there. So, the only thing I could read up and find in there is apparently there is something that has been added to the game that is essentially the character has nightmares. You don't have a trait for it. The character just has nightmares. Which I think is absolute horsecraft. Because you don't take a trait or anything like that. You just get that. On top of the fact that I do not know if you guys know this, but the more you loot, the sadder you get. It's just apparently a thing. Which is a pretty big freaking change, you know? Especially in a game that is very heavily about looting. Alright, as bad as it sounds, I want to put this one back on my primary. Alright. Have I been in here before? I feel like I have. We definitely have not been in here before. I wouldn't have left two long sticks sitting there. Okay. I also probably wouldn't have left a circular saw blade. I for sure wouldn't have left fiberglass in there. The welding rods, we gotta take them. You don't know how rare those are gonna be eventually. A rake. A rake, Jesus, yeah, I definitely have not been in here. I hear a zombie. A carton of nails. I do not trust that sound, man. Alright, we might need to take out... We'll put the spear with hunting knife on us. There's 2 wooden spears in there as well, but... I was hearing some noises in there that I was not liking. Still hearing them. We want to take those respirators. Box of batteries we want to take. The twine we want to take. Curious if there's nothing on the keyring. Handy knife? You were in here. There's also a basement down there that I would not have seen. The tongs will take, the hatchet will take, the mason's trowel will take. Take the wire. What is steel wool used for? making an improvised layer. Don't care. I'm very on edge right now, not gonna lie. We're gonna go down to the basement, but I'm very on edge. Oh. Oh, dude. We're gonna take the epoxy, the propane lantern bottle. I still have to find a lantern that works with that, by the way. 2 boxes of batteries again, damn. The wire. We'll take the door hinge. A bass keyring. That checks out. We'll take the club hammer. Plastic wielding kit, or welding kit, we'll take. We're not going to take concrete powder. I wish we could pick this damn thing up. A metal bandsaw would be amazing. Apparently you can't take them. Like, anywhere. You just got to find them. Which honestly makes this freaking place, like, incredibly good. If you could base up here, that metal bandsaw in the basement is actually worth it. Especially since I'm pretty sure this is a bathroom. Yeah. And I don't remember what's in this one. But it's a good basement. Oh, it's an office. So you could make like a little base down here. Damn, that is a big rat. Wow. The male rat. Oh, the female rat just ran out there. Well, have fun, guys. You guys are free. Alright. That was that. There's another metal bandsaw here, too. Oh, that's not a bandsaw. What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is. Apparently you can't do anything with it. Interesting. Alright, well, we just found 3 flippin' boxes of batteries. That's a game changer. That's 36 new batteries. Now here's the thing. It's 9:50 in the morning, we're already tired again. Starting to get a little bit tired of my character here. Alright. Shit. The Gigamart is right over there. We need to clear these guys. We don't have a choice. Look at how they pattern. There's another spear in that dude. See what I'm saying? That stab motion is bad. That stab motion is really freaking bad. Shut up. That is a no bueno stab motion. A couple of them have spears in them. Nope. Spears are so fucking OP. Another wooden spear. It's just about done. Yeah, the condition is dead on it. Alright. This spears are just about done, so, you know, either way. We're gonna put this in our regular inventory. You're getting very, very close to frickin' just 6. Oh crap, I didn't see those 2 down there. Alright, still doing good. Come over here. Shit. Oh my god. Fuck, man. See, this is another thing that makes me go, oh crap. When they migrate, they migrate. There's no small... Look at all this. They're all just freaking piling in. There's no small migration. They are heavy. All these ones coming from down here now. What the... Nope. Alright, I needed to get them away from the vehicle. We are too tired. We're out of breath and we're tired. We don't have a choice, we gotta pull back. These are the limitations of Build 42 when it comes down to taking on cities. And the problem is like, this is a low population city. And it's only noon. Here you go. God damn it. There was none up here before. Legitimately, there was none up here before. This is crazy. Alright, finally that fireplace broke. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. plastic water bottle. We're gonna drink a thing of ketchup. Once again, not gonna be happy, but whatever. We're already freaking hopeless, so it's not gonna make a difference in the world. And then we're gonna set our alarm. On the digital watch. For 17:30, which means we will be able to get 4.5 hours of sleep. I set it for the wrong time. Oh no. Did we just... I didn't hit OK. I was to say, we got a problem here. There's a good chance they just followed us all the way back here. Okay, yeah, I can't trust being here. Damn, this freaking game makes you paranoid. I was gonna come up here and sleep in the... what do you call it, but... doesn't look like that's gonna be an option either. Where'd you... dude, there was none in here. I cleared this out before. And also, very, very curious, how the hell do trees grow out of sand? Please don't be an alarm. Oh, that's wild. Dude, oh, come on. Yep, see what I mean? You can't take the bottles off of water dispensers anymore. And they just added that in build 42, but in 42.11, apparently it was removed because in 42.10 it was there. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do here. Because even if I wait until 5:30 in the morning, we're just going to get tired really quickly. And that's no bueno. So, I don't know. We read any of this? Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Rude letter. Should be interesting. Doesn't allow us to build. Threatening letter. Doesn't allow us to read it. What that tells me is that they just haven't added the things that would be interesting yet. And read receipts. Wait. Chevy Dart key, huh? This little thing? Alright, what do you got in here? What do you got in here, Chevy Dart? I know you don't have gas. Not a damn thing. Also think that if you can reach in the back for bands, you should be able to reach back for these little hatchbacks. You should be able to access the trunk from inside the vehicle. That's kind of how they work. Wait, what? I just unlocked the trunk, didn't I? Oh, maybe I accidentally locked it. That had nothing in it. This is a key and gas in it. Interesting. But nothing else, and you can't access the back in this van. Interesting. Oh, because this is a passenger van. Oh my god. It's not even the trees, it's the frickin' dirt, or the sand. I'm not gonna lie, the one thing that you would think that they would really focus on fixing in the game is the driving aspect. There are some aspects about this where the driving is even worse than it used to be. But I will say the one thing that I'm really, really disappointed in is towing. How is it still better to be able to drive a vehicle backwards than it is to be able to drive it forwards? I will never know. We'll leave that there. It's a working vehicle that we might be able to use later. We'll leave it there. See if we can't find anything in these vehicles that are interesting. Not a damn thing. All the trunks empty? Seems like it. I mean, it's a junkyard, it kind of makes sense. They would probably have cleared out the vehicles. So yeah. Probably makes sense because there's nothing in there. That actually looks like it's in pretty good condition. It is not in good condition. It only has a 15 certain trunk. 120. Okay. This is in sneaky good condition. At least the trunk is. Not really. The only thing that's in good condition is the engine and the trunk. Funny enough. Well, once I get Mechanics 4, I know I'll come up here and I'll harvest the engines from this. Sorry, I'm totally trying to frickin' kill time here so I can get back into Riverside. Alright. It's 3:40. We're ultra heckin' tired here, so... Start making our way back into Riverside. I'm not done yet. My ability to drive straight might be done, but I'm not done. (4 a.m. It starts getting light about 5:30 in the morning, so just trying to waste some time here. Where did all the zombies go? I mean, there's some here and there, but... That's a survivor home, ladies and gents. That is a survivor home. Do we have anything that's unboarded here? No, it is completely boarded up. Crap, and we can't take the frickin' planks off there. That's frustrating. Why can't we take the frickin' planks off there? Probably because we don't have a camera on us. We'll take the hammer, the hacksaw, and there should be a screwdriver in here somewhere. And that probably should give us what we need to be able to take those off. Yeah. No. Damn. That was an angle there. Okay. What the hell is this on the ground? Chest rig, helmet, tailoring to ice hockey shoulder pads. What the hell? Oh, that wasn't what was in the ground. Large knife fire. Oh, another fireplace poker. Nice. That's awesome. Melee weapons. Oh my god. Armor schematic. Right there. Tailoring 2, I guess I'll take. A crash helmet and ice hockey shoulder pads. I don't know what that is. What is this that's on the ground? Oh, it's this trash. Okay. Alright. That's the first time I've seen antibiotics. Damn. Box of shotgun shells, box of 223, an M9 pistol, 1911 auto mag. I'll take the 223 as well. I'll have to start using weapons, or start using guns eventually here. Not yet. Alright, what do we got here? We got lanes, which we already have. Another armor schematic. Forge coat of plates. Make bone forearm. Louisville North is a map. And there's photos. Wait, what is this? Cilantro. Can reinforce weapon make gas mask filters and recharge filters. Okay. Oh my god. This is full medieval armor. Dude. Okay, some cool stuff in here. Some cool stuff in here. For sure. For sure. Alright. That's sad. That's even more sad. So, we might have found the you can craft things later jackpot here. Melee weapon schematic. Forge sword blade. Forge scrap metal short sword. Revolting peasants. Make garden fork head weapon. Make spade head cudgel. Make rail spike weapon. And make plank with saw. Apparently I already read that one. That's freaking crazy. Double barrel shotgun. An M9 mag. Oh, God. Aren't you a freaking sight for sore eyes? Out of all, like, the weapons and schematics, I'm like, oh my god, the cereal. Yum. Amazing. Alright. What else do we got in here? More weapon schematics for Napstone Mallhead. Make bone club. Crowbar. Okay. We'll take it. Unfortunately, there's been, like, no actual, like, weapons in here, which kind of sucks. And there's our food. Okay. This might not be such a bad place to be able to make, like, our little outpost at, I guess you can say, here in town. Because we're clearly very tired. We're not very happy. And we clearly need a place to be able to hunker down at. Where the hell are we? I'm actually lost. I thought that we came down here and then came here. But I've not seen a marker with me on it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Dear Lord, that little red dot, like, really blended in. We don't have a pen or a pencil. Alright, so we're right here. Let's see if we can find a pen or a pencil somewhere. We can mark this. Because this food right here will help us. We have a water source in here. Never even checked what was on the zombie, by the way. key ring. Throw it on the ground, see if there's anything in there, just the residence key. Okay. What I could do is I could barricade this, and then I could just use the door as well. And then this would be a nice little safe spot in town. Wouldn't be bad. Just need to find a damn pen if I can. There we go. Black pen. There we be. I'm just glad that they haven't decided to get like super freaking... I thought there was a way to be able to adjust the size of this. This is freaking massive. Guess we'll just put that there. If I come out here and I remove these and then I barricade that window instead, it'll definitely help us, I believe. Especially since I've got the... What do you call it now? The key. See if we can re-barricade here real quick. Oh shit. Fuck me. Are you kidding me? Leave me the fuck alone, man. Alright, come on. Building. Barricades. Don't have any damn nails. Okay, we got a crate full of nails in the truck. Or in the van. They also have a crate full of stuff to be able to get off of us. Of course, all we have is the friggin' carton full of nails, and I guess we're opening them. That's 12 frickin' boxes. Do that. Yes, I'm really sad. I'm drowsy. I get it. There's a reason I'm doing this. We're gonna need the room to be able to do this. And here's the thing. I do want to go take on freaking Gigamart, which is not very far from here. I'll turn this off right now. We're tired. I get that. We are most definitely tired. Put these in here. Okay, we can't fit anything in the trunk anymore. So you can't overpack your trunk anymore with like bags and stuff like that. It's just not a doable thing anymore. Okay, still. We're setting up our safe house here, which is kind of all that matters. Now the entire house has 2 or 3 on it. And we have a safe freaking bedroom. I'm kind of interested in these shoulder pads. If those can't wear with a backpack. Okay, that's a no. The Helt Crash helmet is really not good either. I'm just curious what it looks like. Okay. Not really that big of a fan. What we do need to do is get these damn freaking nails off of us. Put them in something else. The claw hammer can also go back in our bag. And we do got some food here. It is only noon, which is problematic. What we could also do, as I said, we've got some food here. We'll put that in there. We've got other food here. We do not have a can opener with us. I just realized that. So we only have the cereal and the crackers and stuff like that. And we can find a can opener somewhere else. I don't care to be able to take the 700 rifle or the double barrel shotgun. What we do need to do, because we are becoming tired, is I do need to set my alarm and make sure that I set it this time correctly for like 1600. We'll make it 1630 to be able to get a good 4 hours worth of sleep. I will turn off our flashlight and we'll go to sleep. All right. Wait, what? I was gonna say. Oh, no. Now we're gonna head over to the Gigamart and see if we can't take anything else on over there. We have our fallback spot. And yes, I realize our vehicle is packed. We can't carry anymore. That's fine with me. Okay. Hi, guys. We're going past the school right now, which is very heavily packed as well. Right, the Gigamart's right here. What I need to do... Spears, 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 motherfucker, spears. Have we transferred them? We have. Alright. Give them both hands quick. I was like, where the hell did they go? I needed to get that. I needed to get sight on this one. We will take over the frickin' Gigamart come hell or high water. We have been fighting for this frickin' area. For weeks, it seems like. Oh, hi, guys. Come on. There we go. Come to me. We really got to keep an eye around because me yelling probably drew him in from all over the place. This is the one with the hunting knife? It's the spear with the large knife. It's not even the hunting knife. This is crazy. Super good. Damn. Those crits are crazy. Yes, I get it. We are hopeless. But if I can find even a little bit of freaking good food in there. I know there's a lot of freaking zombies over there. Yes, there are a lot of zombies over here. Alright. We need to clear around. Yep. That's what I thought. There's a lot of them over this area, too. Yep. Alright. Let's bring them around. Shit. Alright. It's time to maul. So many. No! Oh my god. What the... Oh, that was so close. I don't know why that just missed. It shouldn't have. Shit. Oh, God. You... Oh. There's another one coming from behind here as well. Whew. Yep, now that's what I'm saying. Now they're coming from the woodwork. We got this, we got this. Spears level the field. At least I hope so. I don't remember that body. That was a knife. Mason shell. That's not what I was looking for. Hi guys. You are not down. Damn. We're getting exhausted. Alright, how did that not hit? It even made the sound of sticking in her, and it didn't do any damage. That's crazy. Alright, we do need to rest. And we do need to rest away from these bodies as much as we can. Awful odors still hanging in the air. Alright, bad smell now. We can deal with bad smell. Alright, I know there's a lot of zombies over here. We gotta deal with them. Gotta check out that knife, by the way. Make sure that we are good around us. Just a paring knife. Alright, now my question is, what do we got in here? We got an open door. Alright, I'm going to take these out while we can. It's 7:40 p.m. I see these other ones by us too. The only way this Gigamart gets kept is if I clear out the areas around it as well. Otherwise, they'll freaking migrate right over to it, and then I'll have to refight this area all over again. The massacre, it's nothing. Like, see what I mean? All those zombies, like, they will migrate all over into the different areas because they're kind of freaking. It's, as I said, the migration patterns are crazy now. We don't have any room in here, really. We took the spears out, which allows us to be able to move some of these books back. Maybe the nails. Yeah, that gets some weight off of us. So we were under there, but... this unfortunately is not a be-all, end-all. For sure. Well... I just called them all in. I guess let's deal with this real quick. Hopefully before it gets too dark. Alright. Going to sleep in that freaking safe house. Literally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all this. We're not only going back, we are going back to the freaking warehouse. We've got to empty things out, and we've got to get shit. We got to get things out, and we got to get the trailer emptied out and brought with us. See, I mean, look at all these. Trying to keep this freaking in good condition. Yeah. Riverside still has a ton in there. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're out the south side of Riverside, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, so yeah, it's still the fight for the Gigabarts, but here's the thing. We know we can do it now. The spears have leveled the field. And we got a couple more left. So, we should be able to take them on. The problem is it was getting too damn dark, and we don't have the space in the vehicle anyways to be able to take advantage of the Gigabart once we take it over. We need to get a trailer with us. Alright. Okay, I didn't even see you there. Jeez Louise. As I said, they're slowly I mean, there's just a couple trickle migrating over here. It's not big migrations like we're seeing with other ones. They're slowly migrating out of the woods. But That was a big prime, like, oh shit, migration that you saw there. The raccoon sitting there. I want to do everything I can to be able to make sure that I never hit the raccoon. Raccoon is like the friendly neighborhood raccoon that I do not want anything to ever happen to. Just a good boy. Or, well, size of it, probably boy. Alright, we got enough in here. You know what the other thing I can do? Actually, pull it forward for a second, and then detach. Yeah, this vehicle's a wreck. The green vehicle is in really good condition, which is the reason why I'm really trying to not hit things at all. Especially since I'm, like, on the precipice of getting mechanics up to a certain level and metalworking up, or excuse me, and welding up to a certain level that I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm pretty sure there's some form of, like, vehicle armor that I added in. Alright. We're good. We're good. Alright. I want to look in here real quick. You have some electronic parts in you, don't you? Because I'm pretty sure you're the one that I... Scrap electronics, there we go. To say, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the one that I grabbed from freaking, what do you call it? Alright, we're gonna turn off the gen real quick. Turn on this gen real quick. We're gonna fix this one up. %, condition. Alright. Let's keep on doing that. Oh, I don't need to do more. Oop. That's 147 days. Alright, so we will turn the generator... Wait. I thought I turned it off. You can fix a generator while it's on? That's new. We'll test that. No, we won't. Let's fix this generator up real quick and then... Which is nice because the generator fixing, if I'm correct, we're at 11.43. I'm pretty sure it gives you a little bit of electrical experience. Yeah, 12.3. So it's just under an experience per, but that's also without any book being read. So the second book will probably give you like 5 per. Third book, what, 8 per? Then more. Hi, Sunny. Did you just Hopped right up and decided to lay down here again. You're tired, aren't you? Such a good girl. Such a good kitty. Right, but either way, this is good. This is good. I'll put the scrap electronics there so they're just up here to be able to use when they need to be used. Alright, we have had a day and a half here, but what we need to do specifically is get everything unpacked. First and foremost, don't I have a bag back here? I think I have that bag back here. Yeah, the urban bag. Oh, I have all the books in there. We'll equip that as our secondary, and then I'm going to go empty out the trailer as well, and then I'm going to empty this out, except for our spears. And then we're going to head on out, or then we'll... Looking at the time, by 2 a.m., we need to head out. And yes, I realize we have things in here that we've already read and stuff like that. It's mixed with magazines. Right now, I'm just trying to get the literature in the same area. We'll deal with it otherwise. Just not there yet. Oh, man. Kind of crazy. Wait 1 second here. She is so ready for bed. It's ridiculous. So freaking ready for bed. Kind of crazy. Like, I didn't expect this. I'm going to show you something here real quick. Remove the camera. Oh, you poked your head up because I showed you, didn't you? She's just laying her butt down, chilling out. She was laying her head down and everything else. You are just chilling out, aren't you? Yeah. You're a crazy kitty. You're a crazy kitty. Crazy, crazy, crazy kitty. Alrighty, I need to figure out exactly what I'm still gonna do here. Now that we know this is kind of taken care of, it's already 1:30 in the morning because I just slacked off like crazy. Let's go ahead and empty out that trailer real quick. I'm pretty sure it's almost completely emptied out already. Yeah. Because here's the thing, that vehicle could be full up, and I really don't care. The problem is the trailer can't be. See really quick if there's anything we can grab back from the trailer. I needed to get drowsy. Problem is I'm really not that tired. So let's go ahead and make sure that we got the books out of here. Get the mags and stuff like that. Which is still opening up room in the vehicle, so... I'm kind of curious if a mason's trowel can work with a long stick. Make it into something. We can also turn these two long... Ooh. These two long sticks and the two large knives can give us two more spears with knives. We got these rakes in there as well. Yeah. And we got the twine to be able to do it right there. So, yeah, that works for me. Let's go ahead and get these things off of us. We are going to bring the bag with us because that's probably going to help at the Gigamart when we're ready. We're just not there yet. Right, what we're going to do, though... Large knife, long stick, bind that spear. You get carving experience off of this, by the way, for some reason. Oh, it's maintenance experience off of it, not carving. Okay. And then we can go... Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Long stick. There we go. Now we got two more spears with large knives, and those have been putting in freaking work. They have been putting in freaking work, man. So good stuff, good stuff. We can move those to our backpack, which should... Oh, we can't put any more in there. It's in our bag. Nails. Two hacksaws, which we only need one. The crowbar. Two screwdrivers when we only need one. The pistol. Alright, that should be good. A little bit less there, and then this goes in both hands. And then I'm sure we are underweight. Nice. Alright, we are underweight now. Food. We need some food really quick. Hopefully stuff that can make us feel a little bit better. Because we are feeling like we want the world to end right now. Gingerbread man helps with unhappiness. Gummy bears help with unhappiness. Hard candies help with unhappiness. I know I did this to myself because of freaking, Alright, we're only miserable now. We're weepy now. We're getting there. Eating candy. Eat the licorice all sorts. Eat the lollipop. We're only sad now. Get some sleep. Crap, we need to set the alarm. Set the alarm back to 11:30. Some sleep. Alrighty, whew. Yeah, already, whew. We woke up at 9. Oh, apparently... Once again, tents on it. What is with the tents, Moodle? It makes 0 sense. Fill the bottle. And we're gonna go hook up the van to the trailer, and we're gonna drive out. I don't know why the, like, random wake up with tents is become a thing. As I said, I think it's, from what I've read, it seems like they've added, like, oh, you can randomly wake up with nightmares mechanic. No reason. No trait or anything like that. It just happens. Which is crappy. Alright. Today will be the full-on battle of Gigamart. Now, once we get the Gigamart stuff, we are relatively good. And then it's going to be working on mechanics, welding. I don't know why I'm going this way. Mechanics, welding, and then eventually metalworking when we can. I probably should. We're only at a half a tank of gas, so I probably 100% should. We're still somehow tense. You know, and here's the thing is, I understand certain, like, aspects of, like, oh, well, you know, maybe you take this trade or something like that, but regular is a little rough. Alright. I think we should we push in from the south. I don't think we're going to. I think we're going to go north. I think we're going to go north. I'm going to push in from this direction. Random ones that just migrated from... they migrated from the fields and they decided they're just going to stand in the middle of the highway for me to hit them. It's almost like they were purposely designed to have their AI do that so they can ruin your vehicle. Funny how that works. We're gonna stop off. Kinda. By the safe house. It's right here. Just we're gonna go past that way is what I should say, not stop off at. School is right there. Kind of interested to be able to look at the school parking lot. We haven't yet. There might be some things that might be decent in there. There's the Gigamart. I'm gonna do is come around here. Come pull around here. Get out here. Alright, let's do this. Hi, guys. The Battle of Gigamark commence. Don't like that. Once again, it does the stabbing motion while a zombie is close. Which, if you are facing off with multiple zombies, it's going to get you killed. And it's not this the quick stabbing motion like that, it's the stabbing and stuck like auto-kill motion. If zombies are close, it should be that swinging pattern like that. Alright. Done well, done well. Got more coming. That is a survivor zombie. We're going to go ahead and take you out and leave you there, and then bring the rest of them here. Because I want to see what the survivor zombie has on him. As I said, spears level the field, man. It's crazy how good they are right now. It is a survivor zombie, but it really doesn't have much on him. Oh! The robber zombie. Alright. I do not trust that. I do not trust that one freaking bit, man. What do you have in your hand fork? That's the church there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, where is the stink here? Where is the pattern that's going to be coming out? Where are the migrators? There's the migrators. There's the migrators. There they are. Alright, and with that, I think we are solid. Now here's the thing. In order to be able to do this correctly, I'm going to have to put this in my primary. This is going to go on my back. Flashlight is going to go on my secondary. Alright, that's fine. Alright, come do your thing, buddy. I just need to make sure that we don't have, like, any huge migrations when I'm in the Gigamart. Otherwise, this could get nasty. Alright, I do have that bag. The problem is I need the flashlight. Clearly none of this is going to be good. First things first. Let's look in here and see if there's anything that's non-perishable, like cinnamon rolls or cookies. There's not. Obviously the meat's no good. None of that's any good. Alright. This is going to go in our primary real quick. Alright. Start taking it. Nothing there. Box of batteries we'll take. White back rib? No. Charcoal? Huh. We'll take the brand new whetstone. I don't think we need charcoal. Empty bowl we don't need. We do need to start picking up things like forks, because you can eat from the bowl really well with that. With forks and spoons, it apparently helps you, like, eat better or something like that. And pineapple. Light bulbs, don't care. Or cans. Nice. We'll take all the seasonings that we can. Ooh. Box of light bulbs. We will take that, just plain because of the fact that that'll be good for vehicles. Okay. Kitchen knives. Meat cleaver. Another whetstone. Okay, those can be used to be able to make more broom, more spears. Box of garbage bags. Nice. Okay, nice little stuff here. Red. Awesome. You know what? We do not have one backup base. Pillow. Rice and lentils. We're going to eat these dried... Oh, actually, we're not going to eat the dried apricots because apparently they do not make you happy. However, this Butter Chunks bar makes you very happy. Which I believe is a Butterfinger bar. Candied fruit slices make you happy? They do. We're trying to get away from the sadness, and it is gone. Oh, no, it isn't. It's right there. Canned corned beef. Metalworking punch, rope, small handle, fleshing tool, claw. We'll take the brand new hammer. I think we have a metalworking punch, but we'll take it. Oh, maybe not. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Razor. She doesn't have anything to shave. It's not like she's going out on a date. Let her be free. Alright. Transfer all of this. Alright, this is a game changer. I guess I should be looking in here to be able to see if there's non-perishable stuff, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Which is the reason why I'm kind of not going for there, but... Razor, go. So the metalworking punch and the 2 ropes, okay. Razor, no. Soap. Can we... You know what? We'll do it, because I'm pretty sure you can use the soap with the 2 more boxes of light bulbs. Okay. Pasta and rice. I'm pretty sure you can use the soap as you're washing up, and it causes you to use less water, is the reasoning for it. Moljeska. Where's the Moljeska? We're gonna eat the Moljeska. Once again, battling this sadness. Button and a sheet. Sadness is gone. I'll just get to the rescue. Seasoning salts and powders. Cans of oats. I'm going to take the aluminum foil. I can't remember what aluminum foil is used for, but there is something new for it now. Not just the tinfoil hats. It wasn't the radios. I thought it was something else. Small backpacks. Do any of these have anything in them? Don't think they do. No. Nothing in the magazines that are worthwhile. We'll grab all of that. We have a microwave, so we can cook instant popcorn. Baking soda and aluminum foil. More butter chunks bars. Nice. More seasonings. Don't need that. Unless they added something in where, like, you can play... Okay. I was going to say, if you could play with them to be able to take care of boredom, then it would be worth taking. Not now. Oh, here we go. I do not have a mason's chisel. I know I don't have that one. We'll take the rope. I'll take the extra wrench. I know I have a mason's trowel. I knew I didn't have a mason's chisel, though. There we go. Chocolate chips, cans of oats, white sugar. Oh, yeah. Oh. I just saw the tortilla at the bottom. Alright. Yep, we are now getting food to be able to last us a very, very long time. We do gotta watch out, though. We do gotta heavily watch out, because this, as I said, I just have this funny feeling at any time something could come out on us. I realize we killed a lot to be able to get here, but I'm just still so at unease. Flippies. I need those split peas. We can make some split pea soup. Unfortunately, we won't have ham, but... I mean, I guess we could. We could find pigs, but... Dry ramen. Potato chips. We're gonna actually eat these. Those ones. Good stuff, good stuff. We don't need another box of light bulbs. We'll take this water. We'll take, you know what? We'll take the seltzer too. Oh, agriculture 1, butchering 1. I think we have a rake. Nice. You know what? We will take these seed packets. We'll take the empty bucket. I don't really care about the animal care, but we'll have them. Cheese rotten, remoulade rotten. So the reason why I'm looking through here, milk. And things like lard and butter and stuff like that, which won't be bad. Margarine. There we go. Cow's milk. Cow's milk. Butter. Margarine. Alright. See these here. Burger and fruit muffin. Oh, that's sad. Seltzer water. Colas and ginger ales. Water bottles. Grape soda. Actually sounds kind of good. Alright, we're almost full up here. Always go ahead and bring this out. We'll take a look at the back rooms. I thought I heard a zombie. Come on. I'm 100% hearing a zombie somewhere. I don't think we need to go upstairs, but I'm checking it. Okay, so this is an office. There's access to the roof here. You know what I just realized? Most of the Gigamarts have like little break room slash like kitchens. This one doesn't. Interesting. The employees here were never allowed to take a break. No wonder they turned into zombies. And my question is, what do we got here then? Okay, this is the janitor's closet. Rat poison. Sheet metal snips. That hacksaw's actually in crap condition. Another box of garbage bags. Cheroot, a gum. Box of screws. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a zombie in the back room. Right back here. Holy crap. Okay, I don't trust this. Okay. There isn't a zombie in the back room. Bowling cube, we'll take you. Canned fruit slices, or candied fruit slices, excuse me. Canned fruit cocktail. Pineapple and peaches. You know, if I was in the middle of apocalypse and I hadn't had, like, food in a long time, I would be so happy to see, like, canned pineapple and canned peaches. Can you imagine? Anything that would be, like, sweet but not candy? Because you gotta imagine, like, people would probably have candy more than anything else. In a lot of cases. And then survival food, obviously, but... So it sounds like the zombie is outside the door that I came into before, which is fine, but... Just curious. Hey, that's the reason why I look. White sugar. You never know. Come on. I'm trying to look in the trash, man. So the yeast I could take. You know what? We have the flour too, the vegetable oil. Hi, Sonny. Oh my word, that was a really loud meow. That was such a loud meow. That was crazy. Yes, that was. That was crazy. Rotten ham. Meow. Meow. What? What? Alright, well that's that. I don't think there's any meats that could be unrotten, but What was that? A catfish. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to fish. What was that? Sonny over here getting all, like, melodramatic on me. Are you becoming melodramatic, kitty? Alright, we're going to try to put things in our backpack now, because we do not have much left here. Hi, Sonny. Alright. Well, this was a big get. Unfortunately, the downfall of this is that this is it. Like, we do not have anything else to be able to fall back on here. Hi, Sonny. Can I help you? We'll take the candy corn, too. Dear Lord, you just came up and you're like, dude, you're not giving me freaking attention. You weren't giving me attention. I'm coming to take it. Okay. Hi. I'll put this one on us. Because that was the last thing. Well, other than maybe a garbage bag in here. Nope. Alright, that was it. The Giga Mart is Giga done. It's late. It's late, and I do not trust this at all. We're just gonna run into our vehicle here. There we go. We're gonna try to empty space. We don't need all this weight on us. Alright, the other thing I need to do. Unequip this bag. Realize it's heavy. Can I put it back there? Damn, that's a big drop. That's a big drop. Wow. We have plastic water bottles. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw them on me. Alright, there we are. We worked our way through. We won the battle of the Giga Mart. To come back out the way that we came in. I could stop by the safe house, but I would rather just go. Oh, shnikes. Well, this is gonna happen. That happened. We somehow avoided them. Oh shit. Right, it's the next street. Right here. As I said, like, just looking at this, I swear the zombies get more active during the night. Alright. We have gotten out with the spoils of Giga Mart. That was a big get. That was a big get. I wish we had a radio to listen to, man. Do we have any channels? Can we try to turn it on and see if something's on? Kentucky radio still getting something? Kinda doubt it. But in the same run, as I said, this is an amazing get, but at the same time, it's also kind of sad because this means we have no more food in the area other than if we're going to go from house to house and try to find things. This is the big food. No, I'm definitely not doing the True Music Radio mod. I stream to YouTube. There's no freaking way I'm doing the True Music Radio mod. That is a good way to be able to get copyright, like, slam copyright. Alright, here we go. Alright, gotta be careful. There's our raccoon friend. He likes to hang out on that side of the building. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's look back here real quick. That was a haul. That was a freaking haul, man. Not only did we get other freaking other stuff to be able to pop in here, but that was a freaking haul. We deserve the Snick Snack bar to be able to end out the night. Well, the good news is nothing's not imperishable, so it can sit out there in the trailer for the night. And we can have a reasonable amount of sleep tonight. Because the only thing we needed was food to be able to make sure we could stay back and do some other stuff. Now we can work on mechanics, and now we can work on welding, and now we can work on, you know, those other things that we need to do. Because we actually got a lot done. Unfortunately, not this area. I'm still going to put wood on the floors here and see if that was what really made the difference, because this should be warmer than out here, and it's about 1.5 degrees cooler than out there. So, I don't know. We still got a lot of freaking room in there, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty very much a lot of these cans and stuff like that in there. Boolean cube is an additive, so we're not going to put that in there. That's not what I said to do, man. Just looking. Alright, that's all good. I gotta remember how to cook bread. You know what? Not gonna lie, some instant popcorn actually sounds so freaking good. And you know what? We also deserve a Roy's peanut butter puck while we're at it. Alright, these are all seasonings. We'll leave that in there. We'll put that in there. Box of screws. Alright, we're good there. We'll place this plastic water bottle up here. We'll put our seasonings in here. Go like that. Bam, bam. Alright. And we'll place a box of garbage bags over here. Wait a second. What's this book sitting over here for? Oh, that was a book I was supposed to finish reading. Maintenance 3. Which is kind of wild because now we're nearly through it already. I could have went through it so much faster though, because if I would have finished reading the book, it would have been 8 times multiplier instead of 4.8. Damn it. Stupid of me. Alright, well, that is good. That is good. We don't need 3 plastic water bottles on us. We can put those one or two of those away. There we go. We are going to sit down after we place this up here. It'll get that little bit of extra weight off of us. I mean, my back. I literally just... Sometimes I wonder. Alright, so put that in there. That's in there. Fireplace poker we'll put in there for now, just to be able to get some weight off of us. There we go. We're underweight. Alright. Let's sit down in the chair. I know there's a pillow somewhere, and I completely forgot where I put it. We're going to eat our Snick Attack bar. Enjoy the goodness. Enjoy the nom nom. And our Roy's peanut butter pucks. Our Royces, I guess you can say. Very, very good. We're going to get some sleep. And that was a day, ladies and gentlemen. That was a freaking day. That was awesome. Waking up at 11:30 the next day, we had some good sleep there. Which is awesome. We're going to take a look at this. We have 2,467 zombies killed now. 241 of them by vehicle. 2,226 by weapon. 0 by fire. With the iron pipe is our biggest weapon. We are back underweight again, which is something that I really, really need to make sure that we fix. We just need to get up 1 more kilo there to be able to drop that underweight. We have been on for 2 months, 27 days now, which means we are on day 87. 87 now. Damn, we've been almost 3 months. We've hit almost 3 months. All right, with that, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get out of here. We are going to send a raid off to someone if we can. Go ahead and do that, shall we? Let's go ahead and do just that. I don't want to hear myself. So we will go ahead and drop down to React. Hello, ladies and gents. I don't want to hear myself, so I'm already muted. Or not to see myself either, but Allison just started Project Zomboid. We're going to go send it over to her. She is doing the Great Spippo Rat Race right now. And freaking Allie is freaking awesome. Allie is freaking awesome. We will go ahead and send the raid over to Allie. And we will see you guys again Monday. We will see you guys again Monday. Sunday is my off day. We will stream a little bit on Monday nights. Probably stream a little bit on Tuesday night. Probably stream a little bit on Wednesday night. Because remember, Thursday and Friday of next week, I will not be able to stream because I have MRIs at 7:30 on Thursday and 8:30 on Friday, both PM, which is during my normal stream time. It was the only times we can get in, and I have to do those MRIs twice a year so they can check up on the activity of my MS. So we'll send over the raid to Allie, and we will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. You guys have a fantastic one. We got a lot done today, and that was really, really good. We will see you guys again for day 87 on Monday. Have a good night.